Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester United versus Leeds United Premier League. This is the PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Manchester United have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
So off we go then. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James. Ampadu. Oh, such a clever touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Justin. James. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Into the channel. So nearly the perfect ball. Matches Cunha. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. That's tidy. The pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver? Oh, it's Bruno for decent chance! Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Harrison. Great work on the overlap. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And here's Calvert-Lewin. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinez. De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Out towards the flank. Manchester United have a free kick. And it's Shaw. James. Justin. Bogle. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ugarte. Shaw. It's a promising position. Oh, what a climb! And he thumps it clear. Harrison. Ampadu. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Harrison. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tanaka. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Harrison. Burnau. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's Tanaka. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Calvert-Lewin. Justin. Moved on forwards. Burnau, gently done. And played for a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's an excellent interception. Bogle. Ampadu, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. James. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Laid out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Rodon. Ampadu. Tanaka. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Ampadu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodon can get it clear. Bogle. Harrison. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's found support out wide. James. Very nicely done. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte spread out to the left. Bogle. Harrison. James. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Mathias Cunha. Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison. Harrison tries making a foray down the right. Tanaka. Justin. James. Drilled in low. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Mazraoui. Ugarte. James. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maguire. Martinez. Manchester United, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Harrison. Harrison chasing after it. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. He decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it. Tanaka. Ampadu. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt shifted upfield. Casemiro. Applies the finish! Tanaka. James. Justin. Rodon. James. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Played out to the right. Tanaka. Justin. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro aimed forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Real chance! Climbs up big! He can get that clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Calvert is through here. Bogle could try cutting inside here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Goes for a shot! Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. There's Rawi. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Casemiro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Now, that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinez. Ugarte. Crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Been cleared. Ugarte. That's good play. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a threat. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Short, and it's Shaw. Deep cross. Up he goes! Oh, Manchester United! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Justin tries a cross. Mazraoui, gently done. Now it's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out for a throw. Cross in, looks like a good one. Bugatti have it back and can go again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. That'll be a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Harrison opts to play it back. Tanaka. Justin. Shaw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Justin. Ampadu. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle proves just a little bit too strong. And that has put paid to that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Bogle, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here.
Calvert-Lewin hits it!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
James. Good play on the left-hand side here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bugatti. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bugatti. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ampadu. Harrison. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. Mazraoui. There he goes. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Harrison. Bugatti wins the duel this time. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Chance! And he's there to get it away. Now it's James. Nasraoui. Ampadu. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, nice touch. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Shaw. Ampadu. James. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. De Ligt attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Shaw. Well read. The danger is averted. Justin. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Brilliantly cut out.
Harrison really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogan. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Rodon. Pass has gone astray. That's Rawi. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And that's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodon. Tanaka. And it's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Delivered with swing. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Matheus Cunha. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Played in with purpose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ugarte. Shaw. A header! James. Tanaka. Harrison. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. James. A chance to play it in. James. Header comes in! He will be livid with himself. Martinez. Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Harrison. Ampadu. Rodon. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calvert-Lewin has got himself a free kick. And he's going direct. Ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. That's a good run down the left. James looking to run onto it. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed into... There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Mathias Cunha's cross. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu, and it's lofted through here. That's really well played. Harrison. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Shaw with the cross. And the keeper beats it away. He has found a way through. Calvert-Lewin was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And it's Ugarte. James, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. It's a throw-in. For a throw-in. James. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Bogle. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. Played towards the other side. Bogle. Tanaka. Brunel. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ampadu. Justin. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw looking for options. Matthews Cunha. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw delivers. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. That has found him in acres of space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes gets his head on it! He's goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's a good push in there. No question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
it's Bogle. Tanaka. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Matches Cunha. That is very well defended. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. James. Burnau. Ampadu. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Bogle defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Harrison. James. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matches Cunha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Casemiro, Matches Cunha. Nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he goes cross-field. Justin. James. It's run loose here. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. James! And here's Calvert-Lewin. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So is this the start of a comeback? Shaw charging forward down that flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ampadu. Harrison looking to add to his goal. The Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodon cuts it out. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. That's tidy. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, delicate chip through. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Mazraoui. Oh, great header! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
So now the difference is 3. James. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mathias Cunha. Great chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mathias Cunha. Cleared away. And they've got a throw. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Harrison. Picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tanaka plays it short. So who's he picking out? Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! Just needed better contact.
I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Thinks one through. Shaw picks it up now. Tanaka. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle shifted upfield. Hit into the middle. Oh, he's been flattened there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone begging.
Shaw. Maguire, aim forwards. Nice looking ball. Great work on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Justin. James. Justin. James. Justin. James. Ampadu. Justin. Great defending, strong and determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! It goes to show he is human after all.
Calvert-Lewin, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt, gently done. Out to the right. Mazraoui, done delicately. And it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Cut it out. Harrison. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. James. Oh, it's come loose. Ampadu. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Tanaka cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Tanaka. Harrison. Wilgon moved on forwards. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. And it's Bogle. Lobbed in behind. Harrison. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bogle. Brunel. Tanaka. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Time to deliver. It's James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's anyone's ball now. There are a few waiting for it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Justin. James. Bogle. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. Justin. That's physical challenge. James is fouled. He's gone for goal. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And it's played forward. De Ligt. De Ligt shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Martinez. De Ligt. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a good run down the right. De Ligt clears it away. Harrison. Now here. Oh, smashing header! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is a brilliant interception. Now that's well seen too. Nasraoui. Chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Tanaka. James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes looking for a runner. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Justin. And it's played forward. Ugarte. James. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he deliver? Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tanaka. Burnau. Tanaka. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Cut it out. Burnau. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Justin. James. James goes pelting down that left-hand side. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Calvert-Lewin. James. Tanaka. Tanaka. Played out towards the right wing. It is a corner. And he's there to clear it. It's really well manoeuvred. Here it is, crossed in. Shaw can get it clear. Ugarte. That's a throw. Ampadu shifted upfield. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Chance to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Daniel James really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. De Ligt. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. That was very necessary. Shaw. Ampadu, aim forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tanaka, Ampadu, Burnau, Ampadu, Matheus Cunha, Casemiro, and it's Bruno Fernandes, Mazraoui. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Mazraoui touched them all in. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin!
Calvert-Lewin really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Moved on forwards. Bogle. Calvert-Lewin. Can he get onto this? Calvert-Lewin! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Martinez. Maguire. Burnau did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Bogle. Bogle. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. He's had a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Decent progress down the left. James. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. No, he can't get past him. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tanaka. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Bogle. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Justin. James. Nice control. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Ampadu laid out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire attempts a clearance. James. That's good play. Tanaka. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Najraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, good spread. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Harrison. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. James producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James! That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Harrison, and that's aimed into the middle. Ampadu, played out to the right. Played back. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Najraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Bornau, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Justin makes the interception. Bornau. Justin. Ampadu. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tanaka. Ugarte has given away a free kick. Spectacular save. Only partially clear. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Straight into the wall. That's very neat. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. That's good play. James played with finesse. That's the throw. Mathias Cunha. Get a throw in. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Now it's Mathias Cunha. James. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Foot in. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, that's a delicate pass. Justin can get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Mazraoui. Played in by... And a chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clearly not happy with that. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Mathias Cunha, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Mazraoui delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Could go all the way here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Harrison. Ampadu. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. And that's not going to find its target. Throw it. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tanaka. It's a goal kick. Bugatti. And it's Shaw. Looking here to chip it through. Played into space out wide. Tanaka. Bogle. That's really well manoeuvred. Ampadu. Out to the right. Hangs in across. And that has been cleared. This looks promising. James. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro. Here's Bruno Fernandes. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Oh, such a clever touch. Bugatti. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Harrison. Ampadu. Played into the middle.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. And he's got his cross in. And the keeper has it. Well read, nice interception. Burnau. Played out wide. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Now, can he find a finish? Harrison. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maguire. Shaw shifted upfield. Tanaka. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Burnau defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Justin. James. In with the challenge. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That has been knocked clear. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely intercepted. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Bogle. Tanaka. Bogle. Ampadu. Rodon. Ampadu. Rodon. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodon. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Justin. James. Oh, he's caught it now, it's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
De Ligt, and it's played forward. Maguire. Shaw doing full tilt down the left. Maguire. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shaw delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Tanaka. Cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Ligt forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Harrison, Matheus Cunha, Shaw, Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw gently done, and it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Harrison. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Bornau gets over and intercepts. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
A decent try when you consider the range.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James. Flings in across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. De Ligt. Casemiro. Shaw. And he welcomes it in. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tanaka forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. Nice control. And here's Harrison. Can he deliver?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte, gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want to...
Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tanaka, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Shaw. Shaw with the cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez moves short. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. And out it comes again.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Spread out to the left. And that is out of play. Ampadu. That'll be a throw. That's a little off target. Harrison. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ugarte wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. James. Tanaka. Justin. Been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. A good cross. For a throw in. And it's Mazraoui.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rodon getting this one clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's trying the shot. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Ugarte. Caresses it through. Ugarte is fouled.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Ligt. Ugarte. Najraoui. James. Justin. James providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ugarte. Shaw.
Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Najraoui. That's really good play on the right. He's striding forward. Nice physical challenge. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Tanaka shifted up for himself into trouble there, free kick given away. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, it's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Yeah, he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into the box. Martinez. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to Casemiro. Is the guilty party there? Ampadu. James skims one in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Maguire. Najraoui. Good run down the right. James didn't want to step in there. That was more than necessary. James. Justin. Tanaka. And there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. It's Najraoui. Very nicely done. Najraoui puts the ball in. I mean, the message here is quite clear, Peter. If they want another one, they will seemingly keep going until they get it. Harrison. too much thinking time there, Peter. Final 5 minutes. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. De Ligt. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Harrison. Raundler. Forwards and with intent. Taraka. Ampadu. They are right into last chance territory. Well, this is surely their last chance. Played into the middle. This is the referee has his flag raised for offside. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. And Shaw. Manchester United nearly finished it off. Now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. And a set strong. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Manchester United have been handed a game-changing chance. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Not a break. You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. Justin. James. Ampadu. To put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. Maguire. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Ball now gets across to intercept that. And Ampadu should clean up. And the shot's on here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. As Rawi gets it clear.
James.
That is lovely.
Justin. Tanaka.
Ampadu. When defending, strong and determined.
Ugarte.
Shaw. The Leeds. It's a throw. It's Bogle.
Justin. Tanaka.
Mazraoui does really well to win the ball back.
Ugarte.
Matches Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Harrison. Skill approach does pay off here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Casemiro. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Out towards the other side. Matches Cunha. Good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice touch. Reduces across. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. It's Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Asking just too much of it. Aim forwards. James. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. With this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Martinez. Matches Cunha. That's nice. This has gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Going for goal. He's got to be in here.
James.
Here's Harrison. Maguire makes good distance on it. And that's a throw. Martinez. Mazraoui. Played in by Majrawi. James. Karaka. Moved on forwards. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That is a great pick out. Maguire. Martinez. Delit. Delit. That's really well maneuvered. Harrison. Wins the duel this time. Maguire. Matches Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Delit. Shifted upfield. Time, excellent interception. Shaw. Casemiro. Delit. Mazraoui. He's making a foray down the right. He's gone away. Harrison. Oval looking to hit the byline here. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that. Manchester United. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Martinez. Delit chooses to go cross-field. Harrison. Justin. Back into the middle. James. Done delicately. Maguire with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Into the charge, surely! He scored! Deep into injury time! It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. And that means just one thing. Match ball. This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of them, but he doesn't look finished just yet. This is threatening to become a really good game. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. Justin. Searching passes played there. Delit. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matches Cunha. Shaw. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. Calvert-Lewin. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier. James. Justin. James. Justin. James. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found support out wide. James receives it in one. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection. Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley. And he'll be buzzing inside after that. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So all square with almost no time remaining. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Now it's James. Great defending, strong and determined. Matches Cunha. Harrison. Tanaka forwards and with intent. That's Rowie. He sees a free kick for that. That's a good kick, always looked it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matches Cunha. That's Rowie. Manchester United really will have to throw everything at this now. Bornau with the foul. The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. This has got that's a foul. But the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well done. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. And into the middle.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And time is up.
Up and running. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Oh, nice touch. Harrison. It's run loose here. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. Brilliantly cut out. James. Justin going full tilt down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Justin, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Bogle. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Ampadu. Harrison. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Steaming on goalwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Henrique shoots! James thinks one through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Mazraoui, looks to the other side, Shaw, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes! That had everyone off their seats.
Bruno Fernandes, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Ampadu, Tanaka, Ampadu, Bogle, Harrison, James, showing good feet, Tanaka. Matheus Cunha, Shaw, and it's Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tanaka, Ampadu, Bogle, Tanaka, Harrison, Tanaka, Harrison. Oh, it's come loose.
Bogle really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. James. Justin. James. James. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. He has a look up. Calvert-Lewin hits it! First effort on goal.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Press. Calvert-Lewin concedes a free kick for that. Justin. James. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ruben. Justin. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka tries to dink it through. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. There will be a throw-in. Ampadu. Bornau. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. That is good strength. Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tanaka. James. James. Nice control. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Justin puts a cross in. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Bogle making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tanaka. James caresses it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ampadu. Harrison. That's good play. Tanaka. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. It's Tanaka. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Razraoui.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tanaka with a fine tackle. Cleared without complication. Ugarte plays it through. And he's got his cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. Bornau getting this one clear. Harrison. Najraoui. Martinez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's neat. Bruno, a header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's Calvert-Lewin! Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. A lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Shaw with the cross. Oh, he gets the shot away! It's anyone's ball now. And he thumps it clear. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Now the and the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bogle. Cross goes in there. And the keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Najraoui.
Hello everyone, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel and watch my other videos on this channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to
Rodon,
subscribe.
aim forwards.
Hello Grace, welcome to the stream. So it's Leeds United leading with one goal. So what do you think guys? Can Manchester United come back from this stage and equalize with 1-1?
Tanaka.
Comment your prediction in the chat section. who will
Matches
score the
Cunha.
first goal from Manchester United.
Ugarte.
Mustafa, hello Mustafa, welcome to the
That's Raundler.
stream.
And it goes cross-field. Shaw.
Shilpi, hello Shilpi,
Moves
welcome to the
infield.
stream.
Matches
Mercy, hello
Cunha.
Mercy.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers.
Just don't forget to like
And here's
and
Bruno
subscribe the channel,
Fernandes.
guys.
There are a few waiting for it. Justin. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka.
Those who are supporting Manchester United, type Manchester United in the chat.
Ampadu.
Red heart for the
Tanaka.
Man U fans, guys. Andrew, hello Andrew, welcome to the stream.
Ugarte.
So Andrew is predicting 2-1 will be the final score. Okay, let's see.
And that's a good ball. And it's Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw changes him with that pass. That's Rawi. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Harrison. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence,
Please don't
though,
forget
able
to
hold on
like.
this time.
Harrison
Double
really
tap on
needed
the
to be
screen.
much faster then, much more decisive.
Played towards the other side. Shaw.
And subscribe the
Harrison
channel
does
for
really
more
well to win the
football
ball back.
matches.
Harrison.
Type Man U in the chat, guys. Those who are supporting Man U,
Ugarte is the
type Man
guilty
U in the
party
chat.
there.
And type your country name, from where are you watching.
Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Casemiro. Martinez. Looks to the other side. And it's Shaw. Oh, great chance! Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Ampadu clears it away.
Just type Man U for the.
Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. James.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw out to the right.
So give me a prediction in the chat, guys, if you think Man U
He's
can come
heaved it away
from this stage
and claimed it
and
back
equalize
swiftly.
this before half time.
Shaw. Matches Cunha.
I think it's my
Ugarte.
prediction that Man U can equalize
Harrison.
before half time.
Bogle shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nasraoui. Ugarte.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. What about this cross? Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Tanaka.
820 Sam, welcome to the stream.
James. Harrison. Bogle. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. Justin. Rodon. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle tries making a
Hello
foray down the
Abdul,
right.
welcome to the stream.
Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. He is just caressing the ball. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Back into the middle. Harrison played out towards the right wing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Charles Craft, welcome to the stream. Manu Bro, yeah, Manu Bro.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manu can do it.
James goes on a charge down the left. Tanaka.
It's 2-0 now from Leeds.
Bogle. Played towards the other side. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's it's Calvert-Lewin! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Matches Cunha. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to play it in. It's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. James. And it's Tanaka. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Rodon. Ampadu. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Now he's wondering who wants it. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Bruno Fernandes closing in on goal. Ugarte spread out to the left. James. Harrison. Harrison forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. De Ligt. Maguire. Maguire gently done. Shaw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Shaw. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets it away. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ampadu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
James. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Ugarte can get it clear. He's through here. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. And it's Bogle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Agata. And the score is 1-0. Shaw. Delivers with wit. Tanaka gets good distance on it. Ugarte. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running, could be danger here. James calmly anticipates. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Oh, this is a great position. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin tries a measured ball. Great run on the overlap here. Shaw delivers. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shaw, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
James. James. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, it's come loose. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Harrison's cross. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte shifted upfield. Maguire. Shaw. James, aim forwards. Maguire. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Half an hour played now. Casemiro. Good purposeful running this. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone direct. Najraoui. Matheus Cunha. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tanaka. James. Now it's James. James. That's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ampadu. Ampadu laid out to the left flank. James chips it through. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ampadu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Najraoui looks to the other side. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rodon. to that. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Casemiro. It's a good run down the right. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. And that has been cleared. Goes for a shot! That was venomous. Harrison. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Tanaka. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Shaw. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. Harrison providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Harrison hurtling down that right flank. That wasn't the greatest of balls. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Reach that. Harrison. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Justin. Now it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Succumbs to the pressure. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Justin. Rodon. James. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! Dornau can get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Harrison. James. He's in a great position here. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. It's a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bogle. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Justin. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ampadu. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. That's too far for anyone. it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. Looks across and plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Up he goes! Rudon gets it clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. And it's Mazraoui. And here's real chance! Bornau with the clearance. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro played into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. Bogle tries to clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, can he get onto this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte. Ugarte, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. It's physical challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bogle shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. And it's Ugarte. Tanaka, gently done. Rudon. James. Justin has on a run down the left wing. James. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Ampadu makes the interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Bogle. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. James. Ampadu. Showing good feet. Tanaka. Ampadu. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Nice interception, well timed. Come on, Lewin hits it!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now who's going to be first to this? Najraoui. Spread out to the left. Decent progress down the left. Shaw with the cross. And that has been cleared. Back in once more. Justin trying to keep this in. And it's Ugarte. That's very neat. James wins the duel this time. Harrison. Bogle. Now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. Casemiro. Martinez. Najraoui. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes could try cutting inside here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. De Ligt. Justin. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Justin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro. It's a throw-in. Justin. Justin. James. Justin. He is just caressing the ball. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shaw. Ugarte. Out for a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Matheus Cunha. Shot at goal! That's really well manoeuvred. Tanaka. James. Bogle. Tanaka. James. Justin. And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ampadu. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Calvert-Lewin. Played out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. And the ball's come loose here. James. Tanaka. Tanaka, laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Casemiro.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Matheus Cunha. This might spell danger. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone for the shots. It's really well cleared. Ampadu. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. James. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ampadu. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes is having a shot! That tested the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ampadu. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Shaw is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Bogle. Tanaka forwards and with intent. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Matheus Cunha. Clearance is short. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Good chance here! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Brunel. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Maguire.
De Ligt. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. That looks a good ball through. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Tanaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Harrison. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Bruno Fernandes. Tanaka. Rodon. James. Tanaka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bogle. Ampadu. Out to the right. And it's Bogle. Justin. A brilliant interception. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. 60 minutes played. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. James. Tanaka. Bruno Fernandes. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Matheus Cunha! And he should have made it four.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that has been cleared. And it's Ugarte. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. James. Bogle. Ampadu. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Played in by Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Ambitious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, and he shoots! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's come to nothing. And that's a goal kick. Tanaka. That's a good run down the left. Justin. Overhits and out of play. De Ligt. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shooting chance! Moved on forwards. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. Now getting this one clear. Mazraoui. James wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. James. Oh, good spread. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Matthews Cunha, spread out to the left. Bornau clears it away. Harrison forwards and with intent. And it's Bogle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Casemiro. It's a good run down the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bornau. Justin. James goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? James. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Succumbs to the pressure. Tanaka have it back and can go again. Time to deliver. Nice control. It's run loose here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte clears it away, and it's Bogle. Justin. Nice looking ball. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. James. Looking for a decent ball in. Tanaka, back when it goes. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mathias Cunha. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes! He's put his foot right through that one. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Tanaka shifted upfield. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Najraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. referee's given a throw. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Shaw delivers. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Harrison. Tanaka. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison! Danger averted for now. James. Now what about this cross? Deftly away. They've played it short. Calvert-Lewin plays it in. Matheus Cunha. Time, excellent interception. Tanaka, aim forwards. Shaw. Nicely intercepted. Tanaka. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ugarte. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And it's Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Justin. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, terrific save. Martinez.
Maguire.
Gently done. Ugarte. Ugarte, played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Bogle. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. Ampadu. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Justin. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Maguire. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Great chance! Tanaka. Rodon. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Bogle. Ampadu. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Martinez. De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. There's the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Tanaka. Rodon shifted upfield. Bogle. James. And the shot's on here. Calvert-Lewin. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That is lovely.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Not out best in the keeper. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Shaw, now here's the delivery. That'll be a throw. Maguire. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. De Ligt. Martinez. Long ball, looking to counter. Bornau attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. And that was very necessary. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugarte. Martinez, played towards the other side. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Harrison. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Rodon. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Bogle. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Mazraoui with the foul. Rodon. And it's Tanaka. Rawi. Ugarte. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card. Oh, good ball! And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Tries a shot! Ampadu. Burnau. Tanaka. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Justin. James. Justin. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played in deep. And he's there to clear it. Ampadu, gently done. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and he's away. Matheus Cunha! James. And here's Harrison. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's neat. Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte done delicately. Rodon clears it away. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, good spread. What has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Harrison. And it's Bogle. That is lovely. And here's Harrison. Harrison. Come on, Lewin hits it!
Maguire.
Martinez. Nasraoui. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. James wins the duel this time. Tanaka. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Matthews Cunha. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's Rowie. Oh, good tape. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ball now with the clearance. Martinez. Ugarte. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Justin. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. James. Tanaka. Ampadu aim forwards. And here's Harrison. Harrison. Lovely. And the finish! Tries to get it clear. Ampadu, probing pass. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Nasraoui. Just 5 minutes left. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka, moved on forwards. James. Very nicely done. Tanaka. Tanaka, it's a delicate pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Get a throw in. And it's Bogle. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Matthews Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Lucas Perry sends that a long way. Plenty waiting in the middle. So who's he picking out? Ugarte. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns sides and goes back. Lovely, great chance! And that's past the post. Tanaka. Rodon. Tanaka. There won't be another chance after this one. Mazraoui gets in to thwart him. Hangs in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. He's given it away. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, denied at the last. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Ampadu. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cleared away. That's the throw. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? And that is going out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Harrison. He's having a look round. Harrison. Crossed in again. On the volley! No, it's wide. James. Rodon. Rodon. Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Justin, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. James. Justin. Oh, nice touch. James. De Ligt. Ugarte chooses to go cross-field. Tanaka. James. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's gone down.